All right, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and hopefully this doesn't become a trend. But since we sort of immediately lost the war when we played as Poland yesterday, we're gonna try and pick this up again. I think this time we're just gonna stay with the Republican faction and uh, hope not end up at war with both Germany and Austria. Um, yeah. Oh well. Let me, while that's loading, I can send links out. All right. We already read through all this, so hopefully we'll get to the war a lot faster since we kind of already went through everything once before. Fine, whomever. I think we will side with Austria's faction again. Um, but yeah, let's see. Gonna want. Need trains. We need trucks. We're gonna need anti-air. Should be everything we need for right now. I build an interwar light tank chassis for garrisons later on. The awkward thing is that I don't know how much we're going to be able to really expand because the Reichspakt is going to still control all of Eastern Europe, presumably, but we'll see what happens. We'll just focus on building some civilian industry for the time being. We're going to lose all our we're going to lose all our factories to consumer goods because Black Monday soon, so we can deal with that. Anarchists, not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about any of that stuff. And we want to turn off player-led peace conferences just in case we get like that Belgium war or something. Oh, and then we will go ahead and turn off debug smooth, which will make the game run better. Assassinated President Kerensky, who gets seen. Oh, Kornilov. I guess we're probably going to end up with Savinkov again. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was not anticipating that when we did the socialist path the other way. Like, I didn't know that would immediately be Germany and then also Austria immediately joining. That was really rough. Wasn't expecting all that stuff to happen when it did. But, no, that's on me. But that's just still one of those things. You just kind of have to play the game to learn how stuff like that happens. Or will happen. May as well get some more units training in reserve in the meantime this time around. Alright, we retired Sosnowski. Oh yeah, the other thing. Actually, wait, we might want to stay sided with Germany, actually, because... Oh, shoot. Oh, we picked Guderian, that's fine. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, for example, there was one of these that gave like a minus 10%. Air power production, I thought. Ooh, minus 10% armor production. That's good. Reduced truck cost. Yeah, we might want to do this one. Um, oh, we'll go ahead and nab this extra military factory. Although yeah, because we know that after there's Berlin crash. I think we'll just do our direction. We'll just try to, what we did before, we'll just try and buff the, oh, bailed out by Germany. We'll just try and buff the Republicans instead of the, instead of buffing the socialists as severely as we did last time. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we want the socialists strengthened relative to the nationalists. I mean, we'll probably want, like, to do whatever keeps them, like, weaker than the Republicans, so... We'll see how that goes. But that lets us actually edit the templates. Oh, okay, that'd be nice to get. Pretty sure we want to do this one. That lets us commission new industrial zones, which I think we want. Pretty normal stuff. I think we'll go ahead. So I think we'll go ahead and want to do mechanical computing since we're in the Kaiser Wilhelm Society. That shares a bunch of techs. The other countries seem to prioritize radio as opposed to mechanical computing. We'll go ahead and get this for a general research bonus. Because we're not going to need radio. We're not going to be able to go to war until the Beltkrieg. So it's much less important to be able to do stuff like that. Sure, more relief effort. Oh, jeez. Republicans and plus, yeah. You know, failing that, we could also always just use, say, the state transfer tool to give us more territory if we feel like there's a compelling reason we, should have territory. Yeah, let them honor him. Basically, we want the popularity of the Republicans to be as high as possible and everybody else to be as low as possible. Ooh. Gain war support for political power? That's pretty good, actually. I didn't realize that. probably a good thing to spend political power on. Like, war support's always so difficult to get. Dispersed industry. Anti-tank guns. Oh, we'll go ahead. Yeah, we want to go ahead and grab these armor techs. Also, no. All right, cool. I think we can go to early mobilization now. Yeah, 25%. We might be able to. Wait, no. That's right. This is Kaiserreich, so we actually have to go step by step. So I think it's a good step to go ahead and go. So unlike in vanilla, where if you can wait to get the political power to make the jump, or get the war support to make the jump all at once, you want to do that. Oh. Well, that didn't happen last time. Interesting. I'm wondering what... Does Germany go to war with them, or what? Realtor weekly stability. Okay, so we would get... I would prop up the monarchy, but we would get... That's a good amount of weekly stability. That's almost... That'd be like 8 stability for 19 political power. I think we want to do that. Oh, this is the... Yeah, so these are the investigations. Yeah, all help is welcome. We want to get the extra building slots. We do need to acquire foreign-owned assets. I think we can... I think we have enough time to wait. I will go ahead and just spend the 20 political power just so I don't have to risk it. Increased anti-monarchist sentiment. And go ahead and set these guys to auto-join. That one. So, do we want the huge hit to stability? I don't think we want a huge hit to stability. We'd rather have the German state one. Yeah, because we also want to weaken monarchy support. Because that'll make that royal tour option even cheaper to get more stability. Yeah, we'll let the Germans take the blame. We'll go and want to nab meticulous preparation. I think we're going to do mobile warfare. We'll wait till we get this. Command the Galician government to act. Pointless. Loyalist army commissions. Yes, we want to do that. Yeah, we want to expand that. Get an extra operative. Cool, now these decisions are free. Longyun secures power. We are going to want to keep investing in acquiring foreign-owned assets. Better not to repeat the Oath Crisis. Cool, we can get Scarbeck again. Reduce operation risk might be better, though. Well, we'll go with Scarbeck, though. Field Officer Division Penalty? What does that mean? Reduce land doctrine costs might be... Ooh, right, the extra... Okay, we want this army XP gain. That will definitely pay for itself pretty quickly. I think we just want more political power and more stability in the meantime. And then we'll want to rein in the Sojum so we can investigate all of them. Alright, let's see if we have any good shared text we could research. Radio. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, that's what I said, that the AI would all research that, so we just get a 50% bonus to researching it. Effectiveness. I think we want the reduced detection chance, because it's always annoying when your operatives get detected. We will continue the lenient policy. Floyd Olson elected president. Interesting. We'll see if he can succeed the compromise path. I think we just want to lift their immunity. Alright, now we work on actually fixing the economy. Alright, let's do... I always like to go concentrated. We'll just get, yeah, we'll just do the improved machine tools. RIP left KMT. During the socialist investigation should be fair and impartial. To strengthen the socialists. I don't think it'll make much difference. We really want to... oh, we can go to partial mobilization now? Nice. Subvert Republican influence, subvert socialist influence. We gain factory output. And, I mean, Black Monday is going to get removed, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yes, I think we'll want this one to subvert socialist influence. Alright, cool. We got partial mobilization at least. Let's start a royal tour. It's free stability. Supporting the PPS is not illegal. Support the moderate wing. And we'll get more dispersed industry, because I don't think, I mean, the AI just doesn't seem to like to do dispersed industry at all. So, do that. Statist approach versus the, yeah, I think we want to do this one. See if Norway does their counter coup. We will keep the current course. Let's see, I don't think we want to do that yet because we might get hit with some more consumer goods malices, so we'll keep doing the army commissions though, because honestly, getting that war support, that's pretty good. War support can be hard to come by. Oh, investigate the Polish Socialist Party. Oh, shoot. His compromise failed. R.I.P. Floyd. I don't know if he got... He didn't get... I mean, he could still get couped by MacArthur, I think, but I think he probably survived the coup. Sit on this because we're about to get some monarchy popularity, and then we can do this to get the monarchy popularity immediately removed. Alright, now we just do this. Alright, now we do Zloty. Zloty. Go ahead and take mobile warfare so that we can get, yeah, maneuver warfare. I mean, if we got the division speed guy, thing is we probably want flexible organization then for even more speed and also reduced org loss when moving. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Only arrest the known radicals. Okay, I think we have enough freed up. We can start doing this new industrial zone to get a civilian factory. Then we'll go ahead and do this one, which will strengthen the socialists, and then we can do the other one that will weaken them. Oh yeah, so because MacArthur didn't coup, the United States has the Pacific states on their side, so they are stuck fighting a two-front war initially. We'll see if like they collapse or if they can hold and push back. Oh yeah, these tech sharing bonuses are great. Do we have like an overall malice that we're taking? Oh, I think we're taking an overall research speed malice because of those left behind. Yeah, that's our minus 10%. All unions are officially endorsed the non-socialist unions. Yeah, sure. So much political power though, man. Great Peasant Strike. Right before the elections also. Oh wait, no, we got another year. We'll negotiate with them. We'll fulfill some of their demands. Get some stability. Take a big political power hit for collapsing the coalition, so we'll just persuade some of them to retire. Uh, Compromise with the unions. Do not hesitate to use force. I think we'll just compromise. Who even leads Hungary? Okay. Yep, start making arrests. Yeah, I think we'll try to secure Austrian loans. Moscow Accord, yeah, yep, great. The Dutch do love their elections. Stardom restored, what? Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah, we want to do rural literacy campaigns because then we have to wait a year before we can get our um no, we refuse. We need to wait we need to wait a whole year before we can get our extra research slot after we do that focus, so we want to go ahead and get that one out of the way. Let's not agitate them further. Do anti-tank. Right there, I'm doing like base infantry. I mean, I guess we could do Marines. Hmm. Go ahead and get this fuel. Oh yeah, fuel gain for oil, actually. That's good because we will get some oil. Failed army coup, Japanese. Ooh, neat. Oh. Sure, we can strengthen them a little bit. Compose the final report. Do German investment plan. A lot of political power, which will be nice. You can get don't so when you do yeah, we would get a bunch of basic naval techs automatically, so I don't think that's a huge priority for us to do the research. I want to go and grab this extra 5% research speed. Weekend underground, I'll take it. Good boy, the Pretender. See, we can go ahead. I'll go ahead and nab excavation too because we have that research bonus. Alright, cool. We can do public works program. We'll also want to... I think we want to wait a little bit. We probably can get something that weaken monarchy support soon. Which would make the start of Royal Tour a little bit cheaper. Ooh, that extra political power? Yeah, sure. I'll take him. Alright, that's fine. We got that big political power surge. So we'll go ahead and take that. Go ahead and get another 5%, which also weakens the nationalists, which is nice. Go ahead and nab this one since we have a reduced production cost, and that plus 15 org is really good. Refurbish the old Polish industrial region. Do we have the factories for that? Yes, we... December 4th, 3 months versus 6 months. I suppose we can wait a little bit. Let's acquire foreign-owned assets. Up our economy. Since we're doing the Republic, I think we'll just stay a member of the Reichspakt for the time being, but... yeah. Let's get more civilian factories. If they want Polish swords, we'll give them Polish swords. Goodbye, Mr. Piaz. Do we get, I forget if we get a tank designer, it makes our tanks cheaper. It makes our medium tanks a little bit cheaper. Probably we'll want to do that, but... expansion of consumer industries, expansion of the electrical grid. Let's see. I think I'd rather get Holler just because I get Logistics Wizard, even though that's going to strengthen them. So I think for our future mechanics, it's worth it to pick Holler. Granted, I don't know if we'll lose him if the Republicans win again, but we'll see. How many people with the eagles as their symbol? Keep getting that, oh, that only gives us army XP, oops. Oh well. Weakening the nationalists is still good, I suppose. Technically, since they're still a member of our, do we have an electronics? If we have an electronics bonus, we'll want to use it for the improved computing machine to get even more research speed. Go ahead and grab this one. Take advantage of that research group. Oh boy, business is booming. That's awesome. Major Austrian investment. Don't mind if I do. We'll get our election soon in May. What do we have? We want to get rid of Black Monday, so we probably want to do... Well, we'll also modify Black Monday, but just add the building slowers. This one gives us civilian factory. So we'll take that one. Well, looks like socialists are doing well in Argentina. Signal companies that can use an electronic speed bonus. Ooh, artillery, this should be, yep, from tech sharing. Go ahead and grab that. This is probably the last division we can train for the time being, given that we're getting pretty low on our recruitable pop. We'll need to up our conscription law soon. Jewish or not, they are still the king's subject. Follow your heart, Alexander. Let's get those civilian factories. Did production efficiency retention and production efficiency cap? That's pretty good, but I suspect... Yeah, Von Kree will get removed if we're not a one. So I think we just say nonsense. He's a true patriot. Just pocket the political power, get the extra political power from him, and just keep moving on. Insulindia War. Sukarno. All of Batavia. We'll see. I think they usually lose, but I'm not 100% on that. Keep acquiring foreign-owned assets. It's still really nice getting that stability, but we are kind of... I think we should be fine. We could probably only do this like one more time, though. We'll need to make sure we can keep strengthening the Republicans. We actually want the Republicans to win. But I mean, if the monarchy wins, we can just keep playing with that. I mean, we'll stay in the Reichspakt either way. Another 50% from shared tech bonus. Let's do it. I guess all the AI do the same research all at the same time. It seems like, more or less, because we'll have, like, no research bonus, and then, like, a few months pass, and boom, everybody's Everybody's doing it. Yeah, so we're not getting any more, apart from that. Okay, so we definitely need to, strengthen the Republicans, because otherwise we are not going to, the monarchists will win. Which is not what we want. We want to go for the Republic. Do this one because it's only 100 days and we get minus 2% consumer goods. Sweden has a unique focus tree. I guess they just haven't added a description for their leader. Right, let's see. Yeah, we got this 100% bonus. We'll go ahead and start working on that. Hello. Go ahead and get synthetic refiners. I'll probably queue up. Go ahead and queue up synthetic refiners. You can only build 3 in each, you can only build 3 in each state, so... I wonder if somebody researches it while we're researching if we get that bonus. When it comes to aircraft and fuel, because we're going to want to invest in tanks and whatnot, we'll need a lot of fuel for that, so it'll be good to go ahead and queue up a good number of synthetic refineries, and then if we decide we need other factories, we can always just reduce the number of synthetic refineries we're building. I think we still want to... I guess we've gotten all the civilian factories we can grab. Try and grab... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Develop the auto industry. Yeah, cool, let's do these. Oh god, I don't know which one I picked for that. It was even just moving it. Oh, well. Election victory for the Circle. Well. Oops, we got His Majesty's cabinet. Oh well, we'll just do... We'll just do this then. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we're gonna stay in the Reichspakt either way, so I guess... we can just do this one. We'll go ahead and finish up our economic focuses, though. And we'll go ahead and queue up. So we're going to drop that. Go max synthetic refineries just to have it. And we'll worry about modifying that later. What is Constitutionalist Coalition? That lets us do... I want to do Primacy of the Sejm. I guess this would throw us our lot in with the throw us in with Austria. That should be fine. Oh, that's not good. I think we'll... Oh yeah, we need to buff Polish. I guess I could have waited a second longer. German Labor Party of Poland. I could have saved a little bit of political power there, but oh well. I think we're... yeah, better not to escalate the situation at this point. I will go ahead when we get yeah, we'll do the extra building slots. We did get does not have National Spirit Black. Oh god. Oh, hold on, guys. There's a giant bug in my room. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take care of that. Be right back. Got him. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go and do this. Focus, get another factory. Can we still do royal tours? I don't know. Maybe. The more independent, the less it is harmed. In the case it is severed from the rest of Middle Europa. So I think we'll let this 41 time out, and then we should be good. Oh, cool. And then we can grab our extra research slot next. Textile industry, get another factory. How's America doing? CSA, they're pushing up in Illinois, but they've expanded out west, but that's to be expected. AUS is not doing too hot, so AUS will probably fall, and then CSA can fall. Or I expect Canada would get involved. Which they also didn't lose. Yeah, they didn't lose Alaska or New England. Panama did seize the Panama Canal. Even Spain joined the Entente. Oh. Oh, it's Carlos. Okay. Um, let's do construction just so we can build a little bit more. Hello. Alright, cool. We could do, I'd like to go ahead and nab the research slot. Okay, let's go ahead and renegotiate these treaties. Let's go ahead and do some stuff that'll buff monarchy support at this point. And we'll also get a bonus if we complete... Yeah, if we complete the second 5-year plan, we get a plus 10 to monarchy popularity. Which we should be able to do before the Beltkrieg starts. Cool, Eastern Europe's workshop. Let's do it. Do advanced machine tools. Hello there. Hello. Polish economic independence recognized. Yes, independent economy. Ah, those max factories of state. That's what it's all about. And see, factory output for that, don't think it's worth it. Construction speed, I don't think it's worth it. Start a royal tour again, 45, and we get like 8 stability. We're at 90% stability. That's really good. Okay, we'll hold off on that. I don't think we really need to do any of those decisions. I don't think there's a need to acquire more foreign-owned assets. It might be able to strengthen their foreign-owned assets somewhat. Not 100% on that. Fortunately, since we're not going to be going to war with both Germany and Austria simultaneously, we don't need to like worry about hyper-militarizing. What's my goal in this game? That's a good question. So originally I was hoping to do the Republican path, but we kind of that didn't really work, because we got some events that, and I did some decisions which ended up buffing the monarchy. So it looks like we're well. So I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to flip to side with Austria. Side with Austria, try and reunite with Galicia, Ludmeria. And then basically I would like to go to war with, when the war starts, only join the war against Russia, not join the war against the International. Because depending on how that goes, we'll hold the line here. I anticipate that, can you tell a little slower? Yeah, so originally I wanted to do the Republic path. So that is basically these guys, the Republicans. Going into 1938, if they had had a plurality of support, they would have won the election, and I would have gotten this focus, Ascension of Centro, which then they basically end up just ousting the monarchy, essentially. Unfortunately, I did enough stuff that the monarchy and the nationalists were popular enough that their coalition won. So now we have to run with the monarchy path, which is fine. I was anticipating we weren't going to do the socialist path, which is the only thing that's like super dramatic. The socialist path is really difficult because you go to war with both Germany and Austria essentially, which is rough. Um, so basically, the plan's more or less still the same, though. Instead of as a republic siding with Austria, we'll do it as a monarchy. Um, I think the goal is we side with Austria. We'll still end up. Austria joins the Reichspakt temporarily during the Beltkrieg. Um, we want to go. We'll try to go to war with Russia, and then what I'm probably gonna headcanon or whatever is basically if Russia advances to basically this front where we have to actively engage, I'm going to use that as justification for like we'll hopefully beat Russia. And then basically I'll use that as justification for taking territory from like these other members of the Reichspakt using the state transfer tool to make a large point. Because obviously if we don't have a land border with Russia, we can't really expand into Russia. And also, Kaiserreich, you don't have any option of just leaving the faction. I believe now, maybe they unlock that later on, but I am doubtful that you can leave a faction. But also, I mean, we'll just fight the Beltkrieg at that point and just see how well we can perform. But I would like to see. I think we should be able to only go to war with Russia and not join the war with the Third International, which would also be good because if Germany gets capitulated, it'll probably be by the Third International. And since we probably won't be a great power in our own right, we won't. Since we won't be a great power in our own right, if all the great powers in our faction get capitulated, we get capitulated, which will suck. Now we might get up to 50 factories, and if that's the threshold for being a dominant power, then maybe it'll work out. But yeah, basically we're just gonna help Austria and Germany win the Weltkrieg. That's more or less the goal at this point. I mean, English HOI4 stream is best practice for my hearing skill. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm American, so I speak American English, and I will tell you that I will butcher non-anglicized names, but yeah, I glad I could be helpful in that front. Let's see. I did want to nab. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, I mean, I'm also gonna try and leverage. So I would like to make fast division sort of like a modern wing to SAR division. But we'll kind of see when we get into more mechanics. We're still mostly going through the focus trees right now. Actual warring should start in about a year or so in game. Okay, so I did want to pick. So I really like this public health advocate guy because monthly population is nice, but also that plus 0.1% stability is going to be very nice. Produce consumer goods is also nice. Building factor construction fee plus 15%. I don't like how, a bunch of these have like those caveats. We'll go and take the weekly stability guy. If you guys want to read the events, also feel free to pause the events. There's a lot of fluff events in Kaiserreich, and if you check on my channel, yesterday I played through this and tried to do the socialist path, and it did not go well. Turns out going to war with both Germany and Austria, Poland is, they say, difficult. What was my favorite HOI4 mod? Oh, that's a tough question. That's a really tough question. So I do like Kaiserreich. So I'll tell you the main mods I've played. The main mods I've played are Kaiserreich, The New Order, Last Days of Europe, and Old World Blues. So if you're not familiar, Kaiserreich is, but Kaiserreich is this: it's Germany won World War One, but set during the World War II time period, same as Vanilla. The New Order is an alternate timeline where the Nazis in Japan won World War II, and then it's set in the 60s, or starts in the 60s. Um, and then Old World Blues is a total conversion where it's set in the Fallout universe. Um, Out of all of those, I I probably played Kaiserreich the most. Um, would I say it's my favorite? I don't know. Like the New Order is weird because for a lot of countries you don't really do any Hearts of Iron 4 gameplay like traditional war and stuff. But it does have a really strong narrative, and it does introduce some very interesting game mechanics regarding like elections and stuff. Um, and also I really like the economy system with the GDP system they've got in the New Order. So that one I do, uh, that one I do really like. I'll admit. Um, but the old world blues one, I just like Fallout, so old world blues is really cool. So, um, depends on the mood I'm in for, but I'd probably say I probably still have to say just because of the playtime and the fact that the mechanics are probably the most robust. I probably say Kaiserreich. Like again, assuming you're talking about like total conversion mods. If you're gonna ask me what my actual favorite mod is, it's player-led peace conferences. Because, oh boy, like I do not like the peace conference system in Hearts of Iron 4. It is like you just got to take control of that yourself because the AI is just it's not great. Um, but assuming you mean like total conversion stuff, I would probably lean towards say Kaiserreich, or I'd probably say Kaiserreich. Although I do like the New Order, but I've also played much less of the New Order. I've only played like 3 or 4 countries, whereas Kaiserreich I've played. See, I played America, I played France, I played Brazil, I played 1 or 2 Chinese countries. I played the Commune, Dominion of India, Poland. I might have played Lithuania. I played Germany. Yeah. Also, Kaiserreich, Old World Blues. I've only tried to play Old World Blues multiplayer once or twice, and it didn't really work well. Like, it lagged severely. Um, that was a while ago. Like, shoot, that might be like a year ago. Um, so it might be better. But Kaiserreich actually, like, you can actually play multiplayer for it. You wouldn't really want to play multiplayer in the New Order. There's no real reason to do so because it's a very narrative-driven one, and like countries don't really interact with one another all that much. Can you see place Northern Azerbaijan? Oh yeah, sure. Let me just do. Let me just see which of these, or do I want an inhabitant advisor? I will go ahead and inhabitant advisor. We'll just do more of this. All the plans. Start getting these military factories. How many civilian factories do we have? Oh, we freed up a lot of civilian factories. All right, yeah, Azerbaijan. So yeah, I mean, Kingdom of Georgia. I don't think. So yeah, I believe now with the Cairo Pact, Kurdistan and Armenia will revolt from the Ottoman Empire. Uh, Dagestan, my homeland. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by. I'm an American YouTuber, but it seems like I get. I don't know if my videos just get recommended to um, non-American audiences a lot because it seems like most of my viewers are not American, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, Azerbaijan unfortunately doesn't look like they have unique content in. Okay, so Georgia has unique content, but Azerbaijan does not, unfortunately. And then, yeah, Dagestan up outside of Azerbaijan, which does have Mountain Republic as Dagestan as a core state. Great War Redux. I have not played that. I have not played any of the World War One mods for HOI, but they do seem like they'd be interesting. Dagestan. So presumably you could release Mountain Republic, which also has Chechnya. Okay, wait. So Mountain Republic has like these four states, which I'm not familiar if these have. I mean, I know there's the whole like thing with regarding like Chechnya in the modern day. But I don't know why these states are all above border. Yeah, I don't know why if these four states, if it's just like game mechanics, why they would all be under the same tag. Um, yeah, I know the demographics of the region are very different from Central Europe or Central European. The this part of Russia is demographically very different from the Caucasus region. M. Dozinski, Roman Domowski, that's just a Nat Pop leader change. What childish fantasy. Oh, yep, here we go, Chiropact happening. Oh, yep. I gotta go. Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate coming and watching. I do know these streams, these could be pretty lengthy streams. My last stream for this one was like 3 hours. We're hour and 10 in. Austria-Hungary federalized. Oh, hey, they did the wholesome United States of Greater Austria path. Ooh, but if they take Galicia, Lodmary, that could be a bit of a problem. We don't need two land forts. Strong Russia and Empire. Yeah, I mean it's not an easy place to conquer. I know I played some Europe Universalis. Haven't streamed any EU4, but that one I know there are several Caucasian states. I believe Dagestan is an independent state in that region. And yeah, the Caucasian states are really tough to fight because it's a bunch of mountainous provinces and whatnot. Have military police. Those will help us later. So my big concern now is if is complete focus for 4 million. Is Germany going to do that focus? Oh my, Germany, please. Please do reform Middle Europa so I can do that focus. I swear, if Austria just annexes Galicia Ludmeri, I'm going to be upset. Another Persian-Ottoman war for the history books. The Oh, there's the Armenian uprising. I assume a lot of these tags you can release. Like, I think all the Central Asian states, and I'm pretty sure most of the tags you could release from, oh yeah, we can get rid of our air wings for the time being. Pretty sure like most of the tags can release. I don't know if they have like, okay, so that's the Last Order, which is a tag at the start of the game. In vanilla, they added a bunch of like random tags throughout Russia. Does not look like they did the same thing in Kaiserreich. So there's just this Mountain Republic tag down here. And looks like it's it. Maybe something in the Urals. Finland has a claim. So just Finland and you can't really balkanize Russia to the extent you can in vanilla. I think vanilla you can release like Volga, Bulgaria, and some other stuff. Which is a little annoying because like they have like a bunch of states you can release in the Caucasus region in vanilla, and then you release like a bunch of states around the Urals which aren't connected, and it's just like they'd just be a cluster of states still surrounded by Russia. Which like doesn't make a whole lot of sense for political stability or whatnot, but I'm sure they've got their research and the reasons for that. How are we doing on our factories, by the way? We're still just filling out our base factory. Oh yeah, I want to make a super cheap light tank. So one of the things I like to do in the game is we can get a really cheap light tank. And then what we can do is we can use this for garrisons later on. So we'll just get like a factory producing those light tanks for now. Ah, right, but if we side with Austria, then we can't do our military one with Germany for the armored tech. I mean, the armored tech cost reduction, it should be fine. It's complete focus, ascension, legacy of the legions. We'll probably just do this one. Modernization of the cavalry. Rallying cavalry. The extra recruitable pop, at least medium tank. A good amount of recruitable pop. Ooh, and reduced fighter production. Never mind. Minus 5% consumer goods. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, deal with the devil. Shoot. That's, that's... the U.S. was doing so poorly that they got a peace offer with the AUS, who had been reduced to that. But, man, the CSA is doing really well. Canada's probably going to intervene soon. Man. Let's see, we'll go ahead and nab. Yeah, sure, we'll go and do range improvements. Australasian Guard, yeah, so we want to do this one because then we can do Friends in Vienna. Unite the Poles and the Constitutionalist Coalition, which should strengthen our coalition quite a bit because the but we lose the authoritarian Democrats. I guess our coalition won't change in size all that much, but I think it'll be worth it. German Empire, replace independent economy with reduce consumer goods, reduce max factories and states. Yeah, we definitely want to do this one anyways. Just save, just be sure. What is Louis Vuitton or whatever? I'm not sure what exactly that first. Oh, so that's just Oh, so that I think is just a domestic Polish incentive. Wow. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I have tons of respect for people learning new languages. So I only speak English. I've tried to learn Spanish because I'm pretty sure Spanish is the most popular other language spoken in the United States after English. But it is tough learning a new language, and I haven't really committed super hard to like trying to consume more, say, Spanish media to learn Spanish more easily. But I am happy if my stream is helpful in people learning English. English is, from what I understand, English is a very difficult language to learn because it doesn't follow a lot of rules that other languages have. Well, it has its rules, but then it has all the exceptions to the rules. 1939, we'll go ahead and knock out survivability stage. We're going to want to design a fighter soon. I think I'm going to go ahead and nab this advisor for the reduced consumer goods. Maybe we want the political power gain, actually, for the time being. I think we're going to get the silent workhorse for the extra political power. Oh, I guess we can't dismiss this guy. Well. That's a lot of political power we're gaining, though. The original language speaks only 30K people speak it. Yeah, that's not. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of people. Can we not even do Friends in Vienna because we don't have. We're still subject of Germany? It's annoying. I swear, we might just be stuck as a German subject for the rest of the game. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, what happened? Oop, yeah, the Ottomans lost. Greece didn't get in on that, though. End of the Rocky Mountain ceasefire. Or, well, that wasn't the Rocky Mountain ceasefire, it was deal with the double, but. Go ahead and just do all of these. Oh, we need to import some steel. Ah. Let's see. I don't know if we want to start building military factories. Probably need to start building military factories. Oh, okay, let me look at all these options. More limited reform will be easier to achieve, but will naturally be less efficient. Okay, so relatively high value, but especially popular among who own most land in the kingdom. Or drastic reform both popular landlords keeping their land in exchange for monetary compensation to the state. Generally own less land and opposed by the Shizlata. Oh, 150. I don't know. More limited reform will be easier to achieve and actually be less efficient. But 400 hectares with no exceptions. So this should be lower, so this should give more land out. I think we go with this one. So can I just not? Okay, so I can do Unite the Poles if he ever finishes Reform Middle Europa. He doesn't seem to want to do. Oh, we'd go ahead and get War Austerity Trains. And then I can't get, like, what we get at the bottom, do we get our independence? Hard. Yeah, I don't know what. We're stuck being a puppet. That's not going to be great. We're at 100% stability, though, which is nice. I guess we do fill a railway gap. I guess, are we just blocked from continuing? Is there an option to bypass the focus? I might just state transfer tool those, because I know in last game we got these two states. If we're just kind of soft locked, I can just bypass that. It's kind of annoying. I prefer not to do stuff like that, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do to, play the game. Oh, the U.S. capitulated. Oh, okay, yeah, the CSA won. Surprised Canada didn't get involved. We'll go ahead and grab these lower tier armor techs, and then we'll do the medium tech research. And Chen Jiangming is doing pretty well. Let's go ahead and get engineers to get flame tanks. You have a lot of these. We'll wait till we get the 1938 mediums, and then we'll design a medium tank and start producing a bunch of those. We should go ahead and research heavy machine guns so we can go ahead and design a pretty decent fighter. Could stop importing steel. I wish it gave you an alert if you had, like, inefficient trade routes. I hate that Germany's not doing I guess we could do our military focuses now, so. Yeah, let's do this just so I can edit those tank divisions. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make it so that if I produce enough equipment and, like, lend-lease it to Germany or lend-lease it to a state, I'll take, like, territory from it. At a minimum, I want, like... Because this state's just a straight-up core state for us. And then we have... that, like, we can get... We could have gotten, like, all of Galicia Ludmeri peacefully, but... did not work out. Go ahead and just work on these. I do think it is worth it to invest in the tanks, because then you can have... The tanks get big breakthrough bonuses, and then you can also get pretty big... You can put more tanks in a division, which is just really good. It increases the overall hardness and breakthrough of the division very significantly, which is that's just really good. Man, we have a lot of factories available. Or building slots available. I had a lot of civilian factories free to build stuff. Let's go and get this... yeah, we'll go ahead and start working on the medium, and then we can go ahead and research... Italian Civil War resumes. That means Beltkrieg's coming soon. We just change all these guys to regular infantry. Cool. Kingdom shut down the magazine now. Who believes the tabloids? We must take this seriously. Yeah, sure. Conduct an anti-corruption campaign. Why not? Oh man, our man. Okay, we need to up our conscription law. Oh, cool, we get an extra research slot doing this also. Yeah, we'll definitely want to do that. King Edward today announced via radio he's abdicating the throne. I don't know what Germany, I guess, are they just going to do all of their non... I really hope once he does industrial boom, he does reform Middle Europa. Oh, hey! Insel India won and joined the co-prosperity sphere. Huh. They must have gotten, like, a peace deal with the Dutch East Indies or something and got, like, you know, parts of... Not all of it. Like, the Dutch East Indies still survive a little bit. Interesting. What's going on in Australasia? What? Ah, because they joined the Entente. Ah, because the Queen got forced to... I see. Let's go ahead. We'll want to save some of our army XP. Like we just get... Oh, could I have just clicked this to get rid of this? Effects have not selected. What? I can't do that. Hail the royal veto. Abolish the royal veto. Yeah, I would love to do that. Well, whatever. We'll just have to deal with that. Worst case scenario, I could use a console command to disable some of the checks that exist in the game for completing focuses, just so we can keep moving through our focus tree. But I would prefer not to do that, to avoid it. Iran capitulated. Ah, because of Iran. Oh, it's a big org buff. Sure. Go ahead and grab that. Hold off on the armor technology bonus for the time being. Let's get that extra 1% recruitable pop because we need it. And we can also go to extensive conscription also, which will help us. And let's just build more military factories for the time being. Gonna want more AA. Probably gonna want more artillery overall. I'm gonna like to build mechanized instead of trucks. Go ahead and build a little bit more of our garrison light tank. Let's get some more trucks. We could maybe run some motorized infantry in the meantime. Up our imports a little bit. Oh, alright, we gotta do this. Mm-hmm. Well, Optim support, which unfortunately we kicked the Optims out the coalition. That's going to be a little awkward, but I think this is... Yeah, Russia is about to start Beltkrieg. I'll just go ahead and design a medium. Let's do it. Do welded armor, medium turret, 3-man turret, small armaments, improved small cannon, radio, basic radio, special modules. Oh, we don't have armor skirts as an option? Lame. But we can do wet ammunition storage. I would like it to be a little bit faster. Okay, yeah, we could go ahead and run this for the time being. Increase our support equipment slightly also. Need less steel now. Unfortunately, the Republic of Germany, we're getting forcibly called into war with the Third International, but we have very low socialist and Republican support, so we should be fine on that front. I think we'll want to grab... Oh! Army logistics is just supply consumption reduction? Oh, that's really good. Okay, then yeah, we'll go ahead and nab this guy, and we'll go ahead and grab that army logistics guy also. That's awesome. Because in vanilla, that's like attrition reduction, which is just not very good. So we get the 1940 airframe, and then we'll start building some planes. And went to war with the Entente. We'll go ahead and work on a Space Marine template. These guys are going to have mediums added to them. And they're also going to have support and add a bunch to them. So we'll actually need to wait till we have a little bit more XP. Yep. Oh, geez, all those states joined the Moscow Accord. Okay. Well, we're going to want to hold the line for the time being. End of the AUS, and Canada did declare war on the CSA. Alright, well, good luck with that. Alright, well, we completed the reforms for what it was worth. Well, looks like Germany never took reform Middle Europa, which is annoying. Oh, okay. Now the building's uprising. That's going to be a little awkward. Oh! Oh, so we did get the state from Lithuania after all. Okay, I want to join. Can I ask to join more? Where it's annoying because he has to, like... Oh, I want to turn on, we have player-led peace conferences on. Turn that on now. Alright, cool. So this gives us an opportunity to actually expand somewhat. If we can, annex Lithuania. Sure, because we could use the political power. And we will just get the stability back over time because we've got ticking weekly stability. And we have a lot of options that give us more stability. Big bonuses to infantry equipment. Nope. Not what I wanted you guys to do. Oh, Romania. Interesting. So the Belgrade Pact joined the Moscow Accord. Okay, that's going to be some action. Alright, never mind. We can fall back to here at this point. It's just kind of a mess with the and the various puppets trying to do stuff. Alright, we go to war economy. Down 12% consumer goods, very nice. Alright, want to start... Right. Need to not spend my army XP on doctrines because we actually need to do some stuff. Which actually, just to help us out a little bit, we'll go ahead and build just a couple forts. Okay, we at least got some more score, as long as we have some more score, which I anticipate we'll be getting a lot more as Russia pushes. But this is probably going to be a bit rough for us. I guess, what, can we make a better tank? Canadium, 3-man turret, proof small cannon, welded armor, radio, armor skirts, sloped armor. And design to Can we get that up to speed-wise? 9.5? Be good. 10 kilometers an hour? Yeah, that'd be pretty fast. Go ahead and train another 24-man army. Need to save up for Bulgarian Socialist Republic. They just went to war with the Moscow Accord. Okay. Alright. Let's try... what are we doing? Yeah, let's just buff our infantry equipment for the time being. And we may as well have our planes get in there. Why not? Why are only some of our planes? Wait, we have fighters waiting for orders. What? Wait. What? What plane is this? Why can't it do air superiority? Okay. Hooray, extra research slot. Oh, sweet. So I can do this to get war support whenever we have sub 50% war support. Nice. I was going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm back. All right. Try to do... Yeah, we need to buff our production efficiency and just our military output in general. Steel from Germany. Which, okay, we have more army XP, so let's get in engineers, support anti-air. Alright, we got our new airframes. So let's go ahead and design. Okay, we can get rid of these interwar basic. Get rid of... This one, all we want to do is just put a bunch of heavy machine guns on. Max level engine, and then we're going to want, because we don't have any aluminum domestically, we want non-strategic material usage to reduce the aluminum costs. It's still worth it to do self-sealing fuel tanks, because then we don't take the range penalty, and then we can do armor plates. Also, I think Kaiserreich... I don't know if Kaiserreich... Sometimes it changed stuff in Kaiserreich, sometimes it changed in vanilla. I don't know if armor plates got nerfed at all. So this should work out pretty well for us. So we'll put, like, I don't know, 5 factories on that. And then we'll need to stop importing steel, start importing rubber and aluminum. Are these fighter designs? Basic small airframe. That does what? We have a template for that saved. I think that plane just doesn't work. I'm just going to destroy these. I don't think they're useful at all, really. Bulgaria. Okay, yeah, so as nice as the minus 10% armor production cost would be, I would much rather have, yeah, this minus 1% recruitable pop, plus 10% division speed isn't bad. But I would much rather have this just minus 5% consumer goods factory bonus. Which, speaking of consumer goods bonuses... Oh man, wait, if we get... This one, interventionist economist. Be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. It gets us to 4%. If we get that minus 5%, we will be at 0% consumer goods needed, which will be amazing. Alright, let's see, what can we get here? So let's add in logistics companies, and now let's add in our mediums. Alright, now we can start slowly converting divisions over to our new template. Sure, this guy seems a pretty good general. And I guess since they're going to be restricted, we can go ahead and set them to high priority to reinforce. Draft dodging. Oh. You guys don't have synthetic refineries queued up. We take like 3 more divisions, convert these guys all to Space Marines. Yeah, and then we'll send them off to help contribute in the fight over here. So we'll probably just concentrate them on like one province at a time. Also, we'll go ahead and we should have the trucks to... Yeah, we can just fully mechanize our supply lines. Hmm. We will want mechanized eventually. Yep, failure of the Halifax Conference. What was it, Alsace-Lorraine? Yep. Guess we'd want to drag our line to hold like that entire river. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to build forts in my allies' territory, which is obnoxious. With our Space Marines, let's get a little bit more medium tanks in there. That just is a big bonus to our breakthrough. Could afford that, and we'll add in like a few more infantry. 26 combat width should be good. Me, India capitulated. Oh, geez. Commune may yet be able to win. Wait for our divisions to fully reinforce here, and then we can try to... I'd like to knock them across the river, and then once they're knocked across the river here, the Germans should be able to hold, and then we can try to, like, say, push to... Actually, these guys are technically encircled along here, so yeah, we should just be able to crush this entire pocket in theory. Maybe sweep along, try to sweep along the coastlines to encircle them. I don't know. That's an interesting border, to say the least. Alright, let's see how we do in... Let's see how these guys do in combat. It can't pierce our divisions, but he still has a lot of strength. We'll at least grab these guys. Let's see, is this the Polish air region? It is. We can get a tiny bonus from air superiority. Alright, fine. Can't push there. We should be able to push these other, like, plains areas, though. If we just move over, say, here. Also, I'm just going to disband this air wing because we're not producing tactical bombers, so I'd just rather not have to worry about it. But we're at 0% consumer goods, which is beautiful. I'll reduce fighter production costs, very nice. Alright. Let's see how we do here. Of course, these guys will get a big bonus once they get out of being green. Then as they level up, they'll become more effective. But yeah, they're doing... I mean, this whole... Okay, so they can get through at various levels. But we can still push here. I think the front's kind of stalled. At least on the eastern front. Oh, guys, let's see if we can grab that supply hub right there. I assume that's a supply hub. Yes, it is. Okay, let's concentrate again. On that guy, he's pretty weak. Basically, we just want to break these pockets down. Especially this one doesn't look like they have a port, so if we capture... we could probably capture enough to, like, completely encircle these guys here. They lose supply. They should be relatively easy pushovers. Alright, let's see, what do we have? I think we want to just direct these guys to try and attack here. Pull the front line up. Get all those guys into the combat. Nah, templates. The templates I run are more or less the same. Kaiserreich. Sometimes I feel like Kaiserreich has changed stat options, but I usually then it's just vanilla updated and vanilla changed. So, like, for example, my Space Marine template I'm kind of running right here. I've got a line of tanks running a few tank divisions and then mostly infantry. And then, ideally, I would be running, like, full tanks and mechanized. But yeah, your division template doesn't really change too much. Back in older Kaiserreich, when they had different advisor structures, they had, you get a bunch of guys that would give you reduced supply consumption as advisors. So I would sometimes make larger infantry divisions than I would in vanilla just because I would have to reduce supply consumption. But nah, the division template's basically just the same. So if I had done, say... Yeah, so I'm gonna get like a bunch of bonuses to cavalry. So in theory, I could try and do like a cavalry template because of some of the country-specific bonuses I get as Poland and Kaiserreich, but generally vanilla templates and vanilla strategies are all going to do just fine, in my experience. Would you say 26 width is good to aim for? let's see, I think Feedback Gaming, he shared something from 7-1 Cloak that I think 27 width is the most optimal. Like, in principle, I like making 42 width divisions. The problem I have with 42 width divisions is that frequently you only have 1 or 2 divisions fighting, and you can get into weird problems with your reinforce rate, where those divisions will break and they won't reinforce, and then you have to reinitiate the combat. So, I think 27 width is more... I think 27 width is the more optimal option, but 26, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all marginal. It is all dependent on terrain. What is this guy doing? Wait, whoa, 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 what are you doing, bro? Why did that guy just want to go to... Where is this guy going? What? Why is he trying to go over there? I don't understand. That's not where the order is. So in theory, these guys should be in low supply. What? Why do we need convoy? Here, we don't need convoys. No sea travel allowed. I don't know why the game thinks we need convoys. Attack these guys. They're in low supply, which is good. I think the supply gets exacerbated as they fight. 100% bonus for aircraft. Might be able to get 1944 airframes. Yeah, I'd say... in general, yeah, 26, 27 combat. With the big thing is that then you're going to be able to have multiple divisions still fighting. The big thing you want to avoid is like 30 to 40 combat with. Once you start making divisions that large, I believe you want to start going for... you just want to go for like 40, 42 combat width at that point, because only like 1 or 2 divisions are going to be able to fight anyways, because the you're going to have so little combat width relatively for the divisions. Okay, this happens. We start a combat. We have to rejoin the combat, and then we have to reinforce. Alright, now we can concentrate our fire on this tank division. Good breaking, yeah, we should be able to encircle and destroy all these guys, then encircle and destroy this pocket, which should then free up more divisions. I'm tempted, I think we're going to send, oh yeah, 2 Sicilies from the Reichspakt. Oh, 2 Sicilies join the Reichspakt, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want to try and knock out the Balkans next. Yeah, no problem. I know combat with is one of those things that's hard to, like, it's just... I personally kind of find it annoying that they do the whole thing with all different terrain types having different, like, optimal combat width for divisions, when realistically, like, players are not going to, like, it's just a huge ask for players to micromanage to that level, I feel. Why can I not? Nope. Just want to draw one bit of front line. Okay, guess can't do that. Well, all right. We're just not gonna use front line then. How are we doing on our? Okay, we could probably get some more Space Marines. I'll take the higher XP troops and convert these guys because they shouldn't fall to green status when they get reinforced with fresh equipment. We counterattack? No. God, how do these guys, I swear, you know, I play the game never any amount of supply in an encirclement like this. The AI, on the other hand, plenty of combat width for days, or plenty of supply for days. Let these guys move up. What do we need next? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, it's enough, like, I don't even like to make specific mountaineer divisions for fighting in mountains, let alone optimizing the combat width for fighting in mountains and just managing stuff like that. And again, also, it's the whole problem of you're going to need to spend additional army XP anyways to design all those templates, which you're probably better off just investing in your doctrine anyways. Like, at the end of the day, the exceeding... Alright, so we're exceeding combat width, so we're taking a minus 5% attack penalty. Like, I just don't know that it's worth it to try and, like, really optimize and micromanage that. Like, relative to, again, all the other stuff you could be doing. Big question, how are our planes doing? Well, they are not producing... Oh god, why is our steel so bad? Do we have any particular bottlenecks? I think we're probably better off building more mediums, actually, than infantry. Yeah, I think we have a good amount of infantry equipment. 13k, yeah, we'll go ahead and put a lot more into producing mediums, which also requires less steel, so that helps us out anyways. Oh, and we're also going to want to put... Yeah, this truck we'll want to put at the top, because we only have, like, 2 factories building trucks, so we'd rather be getting the higher bonuses on our, I hate this. I feel like we've contributed plenty, and we really haven't. Land combat damage. That's probably what our main bonus is going to be. The problem is we're not going to get credit for a lot of our kills if, like, we get the AI into a really weak position, and then Germany comes in and just, you know, finishes them off. Can I request control of Godovia? Thanks, Germany. And also, I feel like that optimizing for terrain types also runs against the whole concept of using front lines and battle plans anyways. Like what? Like in the Eastern European front, like you've got a whole mix of like plain, or I think this is marsh. Yeah, you got marsh, forest, plains, and like what? You're going to create, the whole concept is you create a field marshal front line and tell them to go. You're not going to optimize all your terrain types. All the different terrain types for that, so... Yeah, doesn't work out too much for... Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna Alright, I'm gonna use a console command to disable the prerequisites for focuses really quick, just to see what happens if we do unite the polls. Basically what we do is we do focus.no checks And then I'm going to do focus. Oops. And then we want to disable that and disable that again. We're still up in Germany. But we got Krakow and Love back. Laval. Live. Alright, well, cool. If Germany had just done Reform Middle Europa, we could have done that, but oh well. Now we can proceed at least down the rest of our focus tree. Alright, we'll want to move our divisions out because we need to spread them out so we can get maximum combat width, but we should be able to just destroy like these 12 divisions here pretty well. Let's see how much credit we can get for that. Much as I'd love to start building mechanized, we're kind of strapped for production right now. Yeah, so some of his divisions can pierce us, but a lot of them can't, or they can only partially pierce us, which means we are taking reduced damage, which is very good. We can't really afford to be taking a whole lot of casualties, considering our manpower is not super great. Now, granted, it'd be relatively fine if we went to all-adult serve, but prefer to avoid that if we can. Let me check. So a lot of people say don't worry about air accidents, but in my experience, yeah. See, we're taking like five losses from accidents. So in my experience, it can actually be worth it to get the air safety and reduce accident chance. And granted, I think that's also influenced by bad weather, but you'll probably do like air crew survey on top of that for the increased reduced air doctrine cost and the reduced air accidents chance, because in my experience, air accidents can become quite significant relative to your losses. I remember how I did that console command so we could do that focus, but they just did Reform Middle Europa. That's what we get for not checking what they were doing. Sure, count us in. Minus 0.02. Oh, we're forced to accept these terms, right? Doesn't look like we'll be able to get our independence, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's see, we can move our troops down some. Alright, cool. We got them down to this pocket. Again, how are these guys not in no supply? I don't know. But we'll knock out 13 divisions here. Hopefully we'll get credit for this. We're at 1% now, so that's something. Like, let's see how we're doing on land combat damage. So we're 493. Oh, we can get war participation for Lend-Lease Sent. Interesting. Alright, we might be able to at least destroy another division before we have to stop attacking. Some of these guys are pretty weak. What are we doing on fighters? Yeah, we could split. Air wing. Our air XP is not doing well. For our like pilot training. Okay, yeah, we definitely do not want to keep fighting there. Let's get more mediums. Not worry about mechanized yet. Do another 5 factories on fighters. And we can get more aluminum. Or rubber. Right, we'll want to wait for last stand finish, and we also need our divisions to regain their organization. Hopefully these guys are completely exhausted on their supply and can't regain supply anymore. Alright, now let's try again. Yeah, now the Germans all won in. Alright, and yep, each division gets destroyed in turn. And there we go, crush that pocket. Let's see, do we get good amount of... Nice, we did get a good amount of credit for damage for that encirclement. That is very nice. Why we have to be the ones to deal with, like, this, like, tiny little encirclement? I don't know. be able to just afford to use our light tank garrison for the time being. Oh, right, we want to set this to also... Actually, we can let this use any type of light tank because we're not producing any specific light tank. You can toggle which equipment it's allowed. So say we were doing like a light tank build, we could have it specifically use only our interwar light tank designs, and then when use our actual good light tanks. But we won't restrict that because we might capture light tanks from somebody we capitulate, and then we could use those light tanks there. So I think we can get away with using this light tank garrison. And then you can see it's got a value of hardness of 80, meaning that it's going to take a lot less losses from resistance activity. Alright, all these guys are in position. Let's attack. Ah, I didn't realize this. There's also... Ah, okay, that's just across the border in Latvia. Hooray, we crushed those pockets. Okay, now Germany. Give me Udovia. Yes. Now, please give me control. Get ya. Refused. How about... give you an unfair share of occupied territory. You get one state, and they're like, oh, it'd be unfair. Oh, maybe it's based on war score, actually. Alright, let's bring our divisions down to the Balkans. Let's start making some moves. Why I need convoys, I still don't understand. Oh, right. I can also... we start doing anti-partisan and send guys to root out resistance. This is a more effective use than whatever they're doing right now, and that should drop the resistance target quite a bit. Yep. Okay, we're gonna want to push to try and get that supply depot. Actually, again, we should not be using orders for this. We have some more mediums. Let's see if we swap out one of our infantry for some mediums. What are we looking at? Loss of some defense, a little bit gain of soft attack, big jump in our breakthrough, and we should get a little bit of hardness from that. And the org kit isn't too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that switch. I think we can afford that. Oh, cool. That actually makes these guys. These guys are considered motor tank divisions now. Also, because they're more than like 10 or 15% tank divisions. All right, go. Yeah, push. Try to get that supply hub. See if we can cut across here. You get just a small little pocket. Send that guy, and we'll send another tank across the river. Go ahead and send a tank to grab that unoccupied spot. Alright, awesome. R.I.P. Kaiser Wilhelm. Did a little bit of an encirclement here. Looks like the commune one, and also, what the heck? I'm surprised that the CSA is in such a slugging match with the Dominion of India. Usually they just overwhelm them. Does he have? He doesn't really have any malices because he still has the, still has all the Civil War buffs. I guess he has no stability war support, I suppose. But oh well. All right, I think. Yeah, we'll go try and grab the supply hub next. Grab that supply hub, and then we can run down here, and then we can pocket all these like frontline divisions. Oh, and we can move our planes also. Go ahead and get better logistics companies because we're going to be using a lot of supply. We're going to probably need to import some more oil and get some artillery bonuses. I think good decisions we can make. Oh yeah. Oh cool. Yeah, get some oil. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know the commune could get a civil war if they went totalist. Crazy. That's new. And they said there was no India rework. Alright. We sweep along the coastline. I'm kind of tempted. I think we could just... Yeah, just grab, like... half the divisions, move them here. Rest of the divisions, move them here. You can basically just push. Okay, I do need to import some oil. We'll just go ahead. Oh. Well, that's not great. That's using all our oil. Okay, we're gotta limit our exports. This is not going great. Oh, cool. Then we don't need to import nearly as much steel. Nice. Middle Africa has managed to survive so far, but they're having their revolts. Go ahead and try and cross the river while we can. Encircle these guys. Alright, we're at 3%. Hold on. So now can we convince him to give us... No. Ugh. Well, let's go ahead and circle these guys here. Oh, hey, we could just nab Bucharest. The wise man once said it's free real estate. That's what I... Well, first of all, I didn't know that would go ahead and capitulate him. Second of all, I was waiting, so because this was a supply hub, I was waiting to just go ahead and get the railroad conversion, because you can see we're still not getting supply from the supply hub. Also, I was expecting him to have troops there. I also didn't want to overextend the tanks without getting encircled, but we managed to take that province so our tanks wouldn't get encircled. I don't really trust the AI to deal with these encirclements, so we'll just honestly pull back, deal with these like Romanian encirclements, because otherwise the AI will just let these exist. If you punch one tile, you pocket folks. Oh, like those guys there? We'll see if we can get out of that combat. I'd rather just go ahead and clean up this pocket, because there's a chance that, like, the AI could mismanage this really badly, and then let all of those existing troops escape. Yeah, they already got the pocket, so... I just try to keep all my troops grouped up. You know, I don't go as far as to say trust no one, but definitely don't trust the Hearts of Iron 4 AI. Because, it won't go well. Oh, we have a new national focus. Wait. Oh, we can keep going. Yeah, we can abolish the royal veto. Doctrine. Oh, hey, we can do battlefield support. Oh, I should have done the air accidents crew survey. Oh, well. I mean, we're punching well above our weight in terms of land combat. We've dealt 15% of the land combat damage is Germany, while taking 1% the casualties. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Alright. Now we'll group up in Bucharest, and then, yeah, we can try to push... take that province, pocket those guys there. We do need more fuel, though. Oh, hey, Ukraine's got more fuel now. Oh, probably because of the Romanian capitulation. We'll go ahead and get MPs, because that'll help our garrisons. Which, speaking of which, how's our garrison doing here? God, it takes so long for resistance to decay. Please, Germany. Unfair share of occupied territory. Whatever, we can deal with that in post if we need to. Alright. Let's commence the attack. Europe Park Market. Cool. Oh no, no. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. So we can't actually do, because we have player-led peace conferences and we got no war score against these people, we can't actually do anything. So we, I think we just have to confirm an exit. I mean, I could pass. Yeah, but see, they'll just infinitely gain war score, which I can't give to them. So, unfortunately, we just kind of have to let them go. I'll try and do the state transfer tool and see what happens. Hopefully that doesn't ruin things too badly by deleting a tag. Again, attacking here. There we go. I'll go ahead and have these guys move up because they should be able to beat him down here pretty easily. Right, man, he can. Maybe they increase the probability of the AI putting anti-tank in their divisions, because, man, a lot of our divisions are getting pierced. I mean, well, to be fair, I didn't build, like, the super high armor divisions I normally like to build in favor of, like, some faster divisions, which really doesn't matter too much because we didn't put, like, trucks or anything in them, but oh well. We honestly need to start building more synthetic refineries, though. Alright. All of those guys, let's move over here so we don't have to cross a river. We could try to push down here. No. The best move is going to be here, but we are going to have to push through some mountains, unfortunately. The deal. Where are our planes? Airplanes are still helping us out. We have some more, so we can do another one. We're getting like no air XP though. I don't know. He might just be pulling all of his planes out when we're like, yeah, he only has a couple planes operating in the region, and we're losing everything from air accidents. Getting very little air XP. Honestly, I think what we'll do, I'm going to recall all our planes for a little bit and just have them do air exercises so we can get out of being green and hopefully get a little bit of air XP also. Alright, path of least resistance. I think your mountain sucks. What do these guys got? Okay, they got hills over here, so we'll just move to these hills. And we'll try to attack from 3 directions to get maximum combat width. And those guys just exhausted their organization, so it should be even easier to break. Come on, give me a province. Come on, man. Can I ask these guys for control province? Man. Alright, let's see. Let's try to punch across this river. Well, and then we can grab the supply hub. Granted, we won't have a rail connection, but those are details. Nab one of these guys and just grab some extra territory. Nab one of these guys, lock up these troops. There we go. Now, when I'm trying to grab troops, I'm always trying to grab the troops that haven't taken organization damage, so they'll fight in combat a lot longer. And then this can leave these low org troops to regain org. Oh, also, I forgot medals are a thing. Yes, we can do supply consumption. Also, just as a general rule, typically when you see a bunch of rail junctions on the map, like there's a rail junction here, you can just assume there's probably supply hub. I mean, you can always hit F4 to check. But you can see, like, yeah, this one, big rail junction, it's a supply hub. It's also got the little supply hub thing on the map. Sofia is going to be a supply hub because it's the capital. Same deal with Thessalonica. That's just a tip. I think we'll push between these rivers for the time being so we don't have to deal with the same sort of terrain problems as earlier. Let's Just grab all of these guys, push, push. Let's go ahead and actually attack that guy because he's super low org. Grab this tank, have it go around here and open up more combat with for us. Alright, move this guy in here. This guy down here. I really hope the AI doesn't fumble this. Man, if I got encircled right now, I would be salty. Remember I said don't trust the AI? Well, I'm going to make the mistake of trusting the AI. Alright, let's get back to our army bonuses. I do wonder, so like, what the heck does Friends in Vienna do? Give him extra civilian industry. I'm gonna do... Go ahead and do Friends in Vienna really quick because I just want to see what happens. Donna Rositz in the Privy Council. Who is that? Ruling Party Social Democrat. Okay, so you must do that when you do like the Republic or something. Well, let me do focus autocomplete, focus no checks. We'll go ahead and do this Constitutional Coalition one again. It would be great if we could raise our independence level. How are our planes do? Oh, our planes are doing great. Okay, let's send them back in. There, we can attack that hill province from a bunch of directions. Where are other tanks? We've got some tanks up here. We want to take this province because it's a little bit weaker, and now we can attack Sofia from more directions. But knock this guy back across the river. Liberia declared war on the French Republic. What the heck? Bold strategy. Oh, the Entente actually made a landing, and wait, that's because Carlos joined the Entente. Oof. Never mind, they're not doing so hot. Might be able to get through. Come on. Yes! Got Sophia. Alright. What do we want to try and do? Would like to get an encirclement of these guys here, but that's going to involve crossing a river unless we redeploy all the way around, which might actually be the move. So we could do group up some of these guys, send them over here. Mountain province. That's a plains province. Better off going for the plains province. Let those guys fight it out. Oh, can I do, it look like it can do the war, some of the war economy stuff. Sure, let's just do all of these ones, because we should be able to do all of these pretty safely. Alright, now I think what I can do is I can take all these tanks, redeploy them over here, so we can attack this province from two directions, one of which will... Here. We attack the province from like 4 different directions, 2 of which won't be across the river, and then that should get us the encirclement pretty well. Come on, guys. Let's upgrade our engineers. Alright, let's tag them from all these directions. Huge amount of combat width. Hooray! We can take that, attack that province from 3 different directions. That'll be our next move. Oh, he might actually cross it himself. Please. Oh, whatever, we can move all our tanks across, crush this pocket. We just send, honestly, I'll just send like 2 tanks here. 2 tanks here. 2 tanks here and 2 tanks here. Keep everybody locked up in combat. Feng Jiangming's doing pretty well. How's America doing, actually? Perhaps Canada is actually, like, holding. I mean, okay, they've lost... Okay, losing Toronto's pretty bad. They have pushed a little bit. I'm surprised CSA isn't just steamrolling them. Alright. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. I should be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, we want air crew surveys to reduce our air accidents chance because we are getting hit with a lot of air accidents. Like, if we check here, yeah, all our fighter loss has been from air accidents, so we want to try and reduce that. RIP Agrarian Revolt. Alright. Probably next plan, punch through. Go down here, sweep along southern Bulgaria, push to the Ottomans, encircle all of these guys, and then encircle Greece. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. Don't know why we're the ones who have to do all this, but whatever. and destroyed a lot more planes, so I'll give him credit on that front at least. Oh, upgraded mechanized, nice. How are we doing our garrisons? Yeah, we're reducing resistance and we're building compliance. No, grab 2 tanks for those. Knock that guy back out. Move like half of these tanks over here. Use this tank to lock this guy up. There we go. Good. Yeah, if we capture Burgos or Varna, we should be able to just get supply through the convoys of our allies. Knock that guy out. That's not it. Yeah, that's flank province. We can fight there pretty well. Sweep across, try and hold the river here. Try not to exacerbate the supply situation too badly. Emphasis on try. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want to be taking multiple combat penalty. Push. Hold again. Direct one of these guys down here for better combat with, and we'll go ahead and push here because we can probably go ahead and knock out this place also. But we do need to get supply flowing. Alright. Oh, we want to contribute to those encirclements because I think we'll get some credit for those, for the land combat damage from those guys. Ooh, extra 1% approval pop. Don't mind if I do. On, reinforce. Alright, come on, please start getting... Yes! Excellent. How much supply? Land combat? Oh my gosh, it's up to 6,000, but hey, I'll take it. Alright. Next move, probably coming up, pushing down through here to Thessalonica, I think is the move. Do we want to add more Tanks, do we want to add more troops? I think we could just add more mediums. Again, increase our breakthrough by almost 50%. We sacrifice some defense, but these guys aren't for defense. Still have a good amount of org. And our hardness does increase significantly. I'll use a little bit less manpower. Yeah, I think we can afford that. Let's do it. Okay, we want to stop importing all this oil. Also don't need to import steel anymore. Control the state, they're being picky. Just push on these guys. Ooh, that must be a really high division template. Granted, the piercing isn't super high because we are using the improved small cannon, but still. Alright, let's move our planes down here so we can get some benefit from having air superiority. That gives us, like, what? I think that hurts their defense. Yeah, enemy air superiority. We'd honestly build some. At this point, probably want to build some. Yeah, we should build some close air support. So, close air support, you basically build... you go for small bomb bay, because that gives you a little bit more ground attack, and then you do bomb locks. Get whatever engine you need to get. So, what's the... for close air support, so you probably only need engine 2... No, engine 3, okay. And then again, for these ones, you do non-strategic material usage. And then if you need extra range, you can put on, like, drop tanks to get extra range, but we shouldn't need that. So we'll just run with these. And then having some close air support will be nice. Also, probably put 5. I don't know how well we can afford... Okay, we can't import more rubber. Okay. So never mind, we could go up to 10. And then we just need to import a little bit more aluminum. Fine. Having a lot of close air support will make things a lot easier for us. Get more fuel. Alright. Want to push to the supply hub over here. Whoa, I didn't realize so many of those guys have very low org. Pull back over here. Regenerate, hit him hard. Yeah, no kidding, it strained its relations with Canada. They were at war for like 2 or 3 years. Now, it's going to be a mess. If they join the Third International, that's going to be quite the war. Oh, okay, we gotta push towards. We'll get that supply hub. See if we can link up and knock out, link up and then maybe knock out the Serbian pocket before Greece. Serbia's pretty mountainous, though. Greece might be a little bit easier. Greece is also kind of mountainous. Excuse me? Oh, okay. It might go. It's gonna be go time for us soon. Maybe these guys up here. Oh, we're getting these occupations? Nice. Alright, let's try to group up our tanks. I don't know how one of our tanks get over there. Guess we cut through these valleys and plains to encircle these mountain pockets. Then push for Belgrade. Sure, we may as well get Marines and Mountaineers, they're pretty cheap. Empire of Japan, that we're a third international, oh boy. Just get, if we get it here, we get the encirclement of this part of Serbia. There we go. And he counterattacks. Alright. We'll just withstand that counterattack. And then launch our counterattack. Go and knock that guy out because he's got so little org. Alright, let's try and knock out. We only have like 3 provinces left to go. Try and knock them out. Unfortunately, I believe they're all mountains. But that won't stop us. I mean, in theory it could, but we're going to try to not let it stop us. Morocco is just... Is Morocco in our faction? What are you doing, Morocco? Get out of here. Alright, let's try and knock those guys out. Not bad encirclement, gotta say. Alright, now we focus everything on these guys because they're all encircled now. Commonwealth of America, is that Norman Thomas? Oh, Elizabeth Gurley Flynn. I think that's still... I think the... Well, I think Norman Thomas is the most moderate, but... I think I've really ever played the CSA, actually, after winning. I think I've won the Civil War as them, but I didn't keep playing after that, because the war was just that much of a slog. I think logistics fulfillment is 0%. Because we fulfill, like, our trains and trucks, but not our convoys. Alright. Go knock out this other pocket. I don't know why he has all these divisions down here specifically, but let's try to knock them out. Ooh, give me more medals. We'll go ahead and do 2 supply consumption. 2 supply consumption I think is definitely worth it. Beyond that, questionable. God, we have so much political power. Should be safe to do those. We're doing pretty well everywhere else, all things considered. Oh, planes. What can we get for planes? I think I go with that reduced production cost. Reinforce rate, hold up, reinforce rate plus 9%? That seems insanely high, because our normal reinforce rate... Like, there's a way to check what your normal reinforce rate is, I thought. Yeah. So it's 9%, so this would double our report. I'm gonna try that. I mean, seems like crazy good. Oh, okay, so I could have just nabbed the coalition. Alright. These guys down here. Knock out this pocket down here. Attack these guys. Guys are encircled, so they should start breaking. Point one. There we go. Okay, and I think the rest of these aren't mountains, so we should have a much easier time of knocking out the rest of these provinces. I feel like I've seen the Batavian commune capitulate before, but whatever. For a regular 18 width, let's go ahead and add some artillery and engineers if we can afford it. It should be, hopefully we can afford all this stuff. Yeah. Make our infantry a little bit more formidable because we might actually be getting hit soon. New plane, fighter weapons. Whoops, that's right. You can't put that last slot with fighter weapons, unfortunately. And we're going to keep doing non-strategic material usage because we have no aluminum. If we had aluminum, we could, but we don't, so we can't. Stick with armor plates. Yeah, so we can compare that. You can see we go from 1536.65 to 1636.80. Deprecate this old design. Why is this one more expensive? Oh, because because we have the new -5% modifier. Okay, we will deprecate that old design, replace that with the new design. Or more aluminum. But we can go ahead and afford to make our new close air support airframe also. Because that one, I think we'll be able to do 2 sets of bomb locks. Yeah. Same deal, non-strategic material usage, no other changes. Oh, we need so much aluminum. Which also, how much close air support have we built? Oh, cool. We actually have like a decent amount of close air support we could deploy. Heck yeah, that'll get us a lot. That should get us a good amount of combat damage, which should help our war score, hopefully. Sure, we'll get the land knight attack bonus. I just lose so many close air support due to anti-air. Rough. See, yeah, rough. That oil consumption. Morocco joined the Cairo Pact. Are they going to declare war on us? Are we at war with them? No. Alright, come on. Hopefully we can get credit for some of these encirclements. There's a lot of divisions. There's like a good 15 divisions, I think, we got. Anyone get a medal for that? So they already have the 2x regular one, so let's see. Experienced soldier loss. Ooh, that could be good. Division recovery rate. Go for the experienced soldier loss. Alright. Now we can turn our attention to knocking out Greece, assuming that Russia... Yeah, Russia's been pushing too ferociously. We can redeploy down to Sofia and push on that front. We'll probably just go air production at this point. Don't really have anything else to do in our focus tree. Oh, I guess we still have a couple military things we can do. Probably push to Thessalonica and then encircle these guys. That might capitulate Greece also, which could ruin his front line. Air zone is... Okay, so that is the correct. Move our planes down here and here. Yeah, how expensive things are. Let's see. Use a lot of fuel. I'll be able to get a little encirclement right here. He went into the pocket. Alright, almost got those guys knocked out. Nice. Did I need to get... Okay, yeah, we can just start doing more of our air support stuff. Can let... Yeah, so I guess we'll just send a couple tanks to send our tanks to, like, finish pushing them out of Bulgaria here. These two... I'll probably knock these mountaineers out. Was this hills, forest, take half these guys, go in here. Go ahead and start attacking these guys. Probably break them pretty easily. Well, these guys should all be encircled now. We can go ahead and move our planes to operate in Greece. I don't even know what the Ottomans are doing. I guess they're just gonna hang out since they lost. Yeah, thanks. We're doing... Oh, well, I guess I should check. But yeah, we're doing decently well. Russia is scary, but 6.6 million casualties? I mean, but it is Russia. How much manpower do they have still? 500k all service for our farmhouse Germany doing on manpower. 400 on all adult serve. That's not great. Let me try to encircle Thessalonica, actually. There we go. Let's do it. We're taking a lot of low supply, which sucks. Still knock him out. I think these are all mountains. I think, guys, the same division getting the bonus every time. We'll just get division recovery rate. I got plenty of political power. Yeah, we don't really have anything we need to spend political power on. I mean, consumer goods, monthly population, these other guys we can't dismiss. Or we can get military factory with military theorists. We already got military theorists, so I guess we'll take our air doctrine theorist. We already researched all our infantry equipment. I guess support equipment for reduced support equipment costs. Contracts with CWS. What is that? That's probably with Germany. Yeah. Man, okay, so minus 10%, so you can get like a minus 25% truck cost. Man. Alright, well. That's support equipment, so let's see, it costs 4. $3.6, okay, so that's one that does work. It just gives you a spirit that reduces the research on it or whatever. Can drop one of our rubber imports. No, not quite. Can't import rubber at all. Ugh. Okay, well, then we'll need to research the improved rubber yield from other ones. Oh, you gotta be... Seriously, we don't have the tiny rail connection we need. Thank you. Okay. We're just gonna have to brute force these mountains, but it should be relatively fine. Especially because we have our close air support helping. Their AA is still really effective. They definitely feel like they coded the AI to be much better about putting AA in their divisions. And have a little bit more territory. Wait, we'll just grab Larissa. Oh, great. Oh man, if we have to actually take Crete to capitulate, whatever. If we force them off the mainland, I'm not going to worry about it. We can worry about fighting Russia at that point. How did Albania capitulate? What? Oh, I guess Britain did an amphibious invasion. Well, this is getting messy. Oh, hey, that's just hills. Nice. Much easier for us. Alright, the... Okay, yes, we got encirclement there. Nice. Deal with the British later, as long as they don't threaten our supply lines. I would much prefer to knock Greece out. Ugh. These mountains are just such a slog. And I think we got a river crossing here. Jeez. Although somehow we're getting a breakthrough bonus because we're crossing a river, which... that's pretty funny. Oh geez, two Sicilies is not doing hot. That's a lot of track divisions. You get a bunch of knockouts here. A lot of divisions. Like, I think 20-some divisions. Oh man, there's America. Wait, they still have... What? How can I retreat? Alright. But we still have... Damn, we're over a quarter of the way towards Germany's land combat damage. Alright. Okay, let's move our tanks into a higher supply region, and then we'll work on pushing Britain out of here, and then... we will deal with all the other stuff we gotta deal with. This is very messy. Papal States in the Reichspakt? Oh, no, no, no. Do not do that, guys. Yep. Alright. Thanks. Get out of there. Oh, cool. We can get some more rubber again. Oh, and I need to start researching those synthetic rubber production techs. So is Germany losing now? It's doing okay, I think. This big slugging match here. The Balkans joined the Moscow Accord, so we managed to push them out of the Balkans. Two Sicilies joined the Reichspakt, so it's not doing too great. I think it's doing reasonable. Brazil's getting wrecked. In America, when Syndicalists, which they joined Third International, that's going to be sticky, but right now we're holding... Oh, Germany went Social Democrat. They don't have a lot of actually, France doesn't have a lot of manpower either. Austria could get more manpower. And Russia still has a good amount of manpower, but I think my ability to micro has helped quite a bit. Otherwise, like, there have been a lot of pockets that my troops have knocked out that, if left to their own devices, Germany would not have dealt with. So, that's something. I mean, just consider that Germany's total land combat damage they've dealt is just under 40k, and I've dealt 11k, and I've taken almost 1% of the casualties he's taken. So, we're definitely efficient, if nothing else. Great Polish efficiency. Well, yeah, so that's basically what I've been doing. So, like, in the Baltic front, Lithuania revolted and joined the Moscow Accord. So I helped collapse like 2 pockets in the Baltics, and then basically like collapse Romania. I mean, they're sort of like pushing back now from through Ukraine, but yeah, basically the goal is if we can collapse this and let them move troops, this should help quite a bit. This is now dealing with an amphibious invasion from This is dealing with an amphibious invasion from, the Union of Britain, so... Normally shouldn't have to deal with this. Where's my planes? Planes aren't operating in this region. Okay, he has a lot of fighters, so we don't want our close air support to operate. What we do want is we want to get more regular fighters out, which we do have a good number of. Let them get in there. Alright, we need to do the synthetic refinery checks, because I need fuel and I need rubber. 2 tiles buffs damage. Yeah, it really does. Getting the extra combat width is huge. Can contribute to... And also, I mean, if you're dealing with forts and whatnot, Papal States capitulated, yep. I mean, if Italy falls, might be helpful, because they're not going to waste a bunch of troops in, like, weird fronts. Reinforce there. I have like 18% reinforce rate, which is pretty nice. Go for superiority mission efficiency. Oh, I may as well modify the garrison template. Just put a ton of light tanks in here, because I think because of rounding, it is ever so, I mean, you will use less support equipment, but I think because of the rounding, you'll have, you end up using, like, slightly fewer tanks if you make just really big divisions. 69 less manpower, 5 less infantry, a little bit. I mean, what's our losses from garrisons? Yeah, we've lost 32 manpower in a year. Thanks to, our, can we get more territory, please, Germany? Please. Yes! My power grows! Germany's probably more willing to hand over states also, because they probably can't afford to garrison a bunch of states. Oh, hey, Corfu's a thing. Oh, we can't cross. Do we not have naval supremacy? Alright, well, that's not my problem. Let's deal with the Eastern Front with Russia. Also, probably put even more tanks. Wow, we have a lot of mediums, actually. Wow. Probably go for, like, get our hardness up even more. Get our armor up slightly. Yeah, sure, let's do it. And strat redeploying guys over here. I'll be able to try. We could try punching across, like, along this river down here and encircle all of these Romanian troops. It'd be difficult. These are pretty beefy, but at the minimum, we could go ahead and put our airplanes in there. And do we have more close air support in reserve? Yeah, we do. And we used a lot of fighters in combat, so we'll go ahead and disband some air wings. Okay, so now we'd want to punch across like that river where we have air superiority. Why do these guys keep stopping their strat redeploy? I don't understand. They'll go... They just kind of stop. Uprising. What does that mean? Oh, it's probably resistance. Ah, that's why. Sure, guys. I didn't even know we were at peace with the Entente. But sure. Okay, now can I strat redeploy without issue? Looks like it. Oh, wait, here we go. We want to stop here. We're going to try and push along this river and circle them, because that's where we have air superiority. Get a little bit more close air support in there. Probably want to move some of these guys across the river. Hate not knowing how many divisions you've got down here, but whatever. We'll just go with it. I should be able to break that, especially with our air support. Oops. Keep going there. These guys keep having them swoop down, keep pushing. Come on. Oh, that's not the... This is a weird thing, we're attacking and defending in that province at the same time. Okay, there we go. Up. Alright. Stop there. We don't want the multiple combat penalty. Gonna want to grab that supply hub. We need a rail connection for that. Push here then. Yes! Got the supply hub. Now we just need to push down basically along that railroad. Should get a pretty nice encirclement. What? Why do we have no steel? Did I get a bunch of military factories? What? Is Germany forcibly taking a bunch of our steel? Oh, jerk. What if I close my economy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he overrides that. Oh, wait, whoops. That's right. Why is Germany taking all of our... Okay. That is very annoying. Don't to see if there's a console command that just makes us independent. Because I feel like at this point we should be. But they need to import more oil. Oh man, yeah, now our tanks are getting... Oh, Vilnius is now a core? Hold up. Wait, really? Awesome. I didn't even know that could happen. Yes, we got the encirclement. Let's go. He doesn't even have a port he can escape through. Alright. Yeah, this is good. Like, at least 20, maybe 30 divisions encircled. Nice. Oh god, oh, that's so many divisions. And then there's another stack of divisions there, probably going to get knocked out before we can get up there, but we'll try. Oh, right, better tanks. That'd be nice. And knocked out. Okay. Oh, and we can stop importing all that oil. No convoys. Don't even know how I'm able to import 24 from them, but okay. Alright. From here, I think it's now the counterattack on Ukraine, which, by the way, after saving Ukraine's bacon by executive decision, I'm taking these 2 states from them because I think I earned it. And Sakea, yeah. This is what I would have gotten from Galicia Ludmeri if the game had worked as expected. Oh god, don't tell me I accidentally transferred something else to me. Okay, because I think it was, yeah, Kenya that I transferred. There we go. Mighty Poland. We'll see if I end up coring these passively, or I might need to mark them as cores, but I think I earned those. And Ukraine's dealt a lot of land combat damage, though. I'll give them credit. Alright, cool. And I have... Yes! Like to see. I could use more infantry divisions. Alright. I think now we want to just send all our fighters to contest in Ukraine. Not sure what happened to the airbase there. Probably resistance, actually. Hold these air wings. Guess we could have them just air exercise. Actually, with our... Oh no, that's right, Lithuania is hostile. Let's just try redeploying all these tanks up here, actually. Let's see, Belarus doesn't have air superiority, so we can go ahead and send our fighters in there. And go ahead and send our close air support in. Because if he doesn't have fighters, we can really send our close air support in with impunity. I mean, they'll take AA damage, but that's to be expected. Alright. I think... Yeah, what have we been using for our occupied territories? Not too much. Probably... Don't know how efficiently our spies are being used for rooting out resistance. Yeah. Also, probably, yeah, we never got the next 50 partisan upgrade. I think we'll probably break across the river, then follow this river, and hopefully get a big encirclement. Should all hopefully be in the Belarusian airspace. Join in that attack. Oh, this might be a good chance I actually push that province. Since he exhausted his troops. Let's try to hit these guys. Yeah, his anti-air is definitely putting in work. It would take him like 4 times as much damage if he had no anti-air. gonna knock these guys across the river. Try to break across there. I think I'll wait for the yeah, we'll have mediums done soon. I think we'll be able to apply a bonus to modern tanks. Might be able to go ahead and get modern tanks and start building some modern tank space marines, which would be pretty neat. Oh, man. Did the Entente dissolve? What? I'm sure it's happening right now. Alright, we should pull the tanks out. This is not a good situation because they're in such low supply. Oh geez, we're losing... they're still mostly getting shot down by AA. So, that's fine. As long as they're not getting shot down in air battle. If they can start getting shot down in air battle a lot, then we want to disable them. Or if we start running a big deficit. Tanks out of there. Alright, cool, yeah, let's do some modern tanks. Go ahead and build some advanced mediums. Did I never make an improved medium? Oops. Alright. 3-man turret, small armaments. We'll just stick with the improved small cannon, I think. I mean, I guess we could do, what, medium armaments? Improved medium cannon. That would give us plenty of piercing. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it. I'm kind of tired of dealing with the piercing. Let's get advanced radio. Armor skirts. Cloaked armor. Go for welded armor. Are we actually going to even be able to switch to making them? Probably not, so you probably should just buff the armor. Because we're just putting these guys in infantry at the end of the day. Alright. How much was this cost? This one costs. And oof. Oh man, that uses so many resources. That's not great. I can queue up more civilian factories. We just have to trade for so much. Alright, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here because the war doesn't seem to be any closer in sight. Yeah, CSA is going to join the Third International eventually. The Commune already is in the Third International. It's going to be a long one. I do want to check something. It doesn't look like there's an easy way to get independence. Alright. But I hope you guys had fun. I will pick this game up. But I think it's a good place to call it. So drop a save. KR Poland Part 1. Bring Part 1 in. And yeah, I hope everybody had fun watching. I think this is one of my best performing live streams in terms of the total number of views. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Don't know if I'll be able to stream during the weekdays, but I hope to be able to stream at least a little bit. If I can only stream a little bit, maybe we'll only stream like some more HoloCure or something. Chill, just hang out. But because these streams at the end of the day are kind of involved. But yeah, game didn't go as expected, but I think we're carving out a little bit of a good niche for us for Poland. All right, see you guys.